Random task. Show them what you do.
Yo, what's up, Random Task? How's it doing? How's it going, dude?
Oh, hi.
What's up, Bradley? Not a whole lot, man. Yo, what's up, Levius? I'm alright, man. How you doing? So comments aren't coming in properly. I'm not sure why. All right. This seed was made for me. Oh my. What sprites have I did not make this seed. I don't know what to expect. Shot, jump, dash, item select, item cancel, angle up, angle down. It's like a weird version of the pug. Great mashup of your favorite games. Nice, let's go. I'm doing pretty good at work and whatnot. Gotcha, man. Alright, so this is the pug. I've never used the pug before. So yeah, that guy Badger, friend of the stream, talked on Friday about making me a seed, so that's what we're doing today. We're playing through this seed. I was gonna do it yesterday, but just didn't have time. So, yeah. And what sprite for this game? Okay, a mouse. Alright. Understood. I don't like that. I don't like it. I'm not sure why I don't like it. It's just too small. I mean, to be fair, that was a pretty buff pug. That's you're correct.
Oh, hi.
This is like an animals only seed or something like that. What's up, White Star? Only animal players. Hey, White Star. The magic mirror didn't work, yeah. Boomerang. That could actually be helpful. $20. I really hope it's not like last seed where we didn't get Pegasus boots, but we'll have to wait and see. Wow, all 3 dungeons need to be completed. That's cool. That means that potentially 3 Dark World dungeons don't need to be completed. You look good on my big screen? Well, thank you. Gonna be honest though, how's that rat gonna save the kingdom? You know, you just have to temper expectations. I mean, in reality, there's no way that Link can hold all of these items. Even just normal Link, so you just kind of have to toss caution in the wind and just suspend your beliefs. So much for a baby seed. Alright, already started off hot with the Varia suit. Very nice. All right, almost came by bombs. Actually, we will be able to after this. Oh, more money. Oh, thank goodness. I love getting bombs and not having to go buy them. Not gonna... Oh, I'm not gonna up... And huh? You're not gonna up? A single arrow? Didn't like... I didn't really like playing ROM hacks, but I started playing Mario. Nice. Galaxy ROM hacks. That's cool, man. Oh man, the hitbox of this thing is gonna screw me up like crazy. Look, a rat. What's up, Badger? Oh, the tracker's not connected. Hold up. There we go. Cosmos Collapse. I'll keep it in mind. I'm not a big fan of Mario platformers personally, but I have the spoilers downloaded if I need. Probably shouldn't tempt me with that. Holy moly! I got a sword. I got Vario's suit. Badger's gonna make this seed over before it even begins. Stay away from the explosion. It'll kill you. All right, so I can't get Boomerang right now because I don't have enough bombs. But that's okay. Boomerang really isn't a make or break item. I will grab it eventually. Oh, I've played Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 a bunch. Don't get comfy. All right, deal. He took my one and only arrow. What a monster. What's up, Matt? How you doing? Hey, more bombs. Wicked. Save and quit. Sanctuary. One court to the next. I gotcha. Yo! Pandemonium coming in with the 25 months of subbing. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. How are you, my friend? I feel like I've seen a lot of those Mario hacks in other uploads on TikTok and short form content, but yeah. I can't imagine some of how crazy some of that is. Ooh, just a power bomb. Okay, that's good. We don't want to have to do that. Rat fighting chickens with a sword. As if there's no other way to do it. House. I guess. Yeah. Normally I don't do Hyrule Castle yet, but I also don't usually get sword this early, so let's party. What do we got over here? Ooh, the best one, bro. 80 bucks. Easy money. Kind of wish I could send it. Oh, I already read that. Not bad. Been busy. Got accepted into cybersecurity program, so I'll be even more busy come January, but in a good way. Nice, dude. Good for you. Matt, thanks for the corgi. Still $20. I'll take it. Have I been? Good. Definitely better than I've been in a while, for sure. Just been working through a lot of stuff. Working on my mental health. I'm definitely, I'd say in better shape. And honestly, like... yeah, just overall just doing a lot better, really. It's really hard to... it's real simplistic. I'm doing better, you know, so. Yeah, I've been enjoying streaming. Streamed last Friday. Really had a good time with that. Been thinking about stepping away from SMZ3s for a while and maybe doing something else for a bit. Obviously, we have Metroid Prime coming out in about a month. Oh, exactly a month, I believe. So that's going to take up a lot of my time. There's a DLC for Destiny 2 coming out on the 2nd of December, so that's going to eat up a lot of my time. So just excited for gaming content coming out soon. I'm really stoked. Mental health is... yeah, so... I miss you too, Grumpy. Mental health is important. It absolutely is. I got rid of like so many apps on my phone. I got rid of social media with the exception of YouTube. Just because, you know, YouTube, you can kind of control what you see to a certain extent, but I just had to unplug. The negativity was just so palpable, and it was bad. So disconnecting from all of that was really a beautiful thing. I'm really glad that I did that. It helped out considerably, and it's something that I never really considered before. And so knowing that going into the future, you know, when I'm feeling, especially if I'm still doing content creation, you know, disconnecting is a beautiful thing. The world can get pretty ugly. I was actually able to figure out why I sort of shut down in the first place. I'm not going to share it anytime soon. But it's just interesting that I was able to try to figure that out, and it made a whole lot of sense just talking to some people and even just chatting with a friend of mine who's a psychologist. It was interesting. Because there was a definite moment where I really decided I kind of just didn't want to stream anymore. Without actually knowing that was the reality. It was interesting. I haven't been playing SMZ3 much lately. Yeah, tell me about it. Last week's file that I did was the first in months, it felt like. How is Pokemon Legends ZA? I was interested in getting it, but then I saw that Nintendo was cutting incredible amounts of corners with just how the game looks on Switch 2. And I mean, let's not even bring up Switch 1. But I heard the gameplay's good. What's up, Gavin? Yeah, it has been a while. Probably a good move. Yeah, it was, Panda. It really was. It helped. Interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm over at Desert, so I could probably pop in and check. Playing it on Switch 2, I like it. Yeah. I heard that game should have been a slam dunk. It should have been an easy win for Game Freak and Nintendo, but I feel like they just kind of dropped the ball a little bit. But I think it's hard to innovate on such a simplistic franchise, where at its core it's really simple. So I might get it at some point. I didn't play Arceus, but I'm also just not the biggest Pokemon fan, so like I'm probably just gonna wait for Metroid Prime 4 to come out. So I don't have fire, so I can't do the entire dungeon. But I could get a couple of chests, and this could actually mean progression, because right now we can't do any dungeons in the late world. If this is the big key, that could be good. If it's a small key, that would actually be a little bit better. Okay, so big key is there. So either small key is going to be on the lamppost, or it's just going to be just useless. Okay, so that's whatever. So then over here is going to be the key, so then we can go to the right side and check that. And then I'll grab the item that's on the ledge, and then we'll continue onward. Does your sprite have a sword? I think it's going to look strange. It's not. This isn't a snake. This is a rat, my man. But yes, I do have a sword. AZ is not as bad as I thought it would be, but I'll pass on that one personally. I'll probably get it if there's like a sale or something, or at the very least I might just like borrow it from someone. But again, like I'm not a big Pokemon fan. The last time I really enjoyed a Pokemon game was probably like Black and White. I had such a, that's probably one of my favorites. That and Gold and Silver are probably my two favorite Pokemon games. Flippers, huh? I'm glad I came in here. Alright, so this should be like a map or a compass then, right? Yeah. Okay. Switch laptop. Alright, sounds good. So let's do... We'll do Moldorm Cave next. I'll do Ice Rod Cave, water stuff, see what we get money-wise up to Zora. Then I'll do Eastern, and then at some point we'll have some direction. Black and White is also one of your favorites. It's just so good. It was a great concept of just kind of restarting. Nothing great item-wise just yet. Oh, cool. I'm almost dead. Ooh, that's a lot of bombs. How's everybody's weekend? Hope you all had a nice weekend. I had an okay weekend. Did a lot of housework. It's getting quite cold around here. And so we are preparing for winter because it can start at any time. I say start for winter. It's just you know, usually I look at winter as if like the moment that snow shows up and stays and now we have to live with it, that's when winter starts. I know there's actually like a specific day, like, you know, this is when winter starts or whatever, but honestly, it's whenever the snow comes and sticks around. So yeah, I did a ton of housework preparing. Still have quite a bit more to do to get ready for it, but ooh, that's a good item. Interesting. Okay. I'll take that. I mean, I can't do a ton with it right now. But yeah, yeah. I'm gonna quickly check what's in water ledge here. We've got 10 arrows, okay. All right, now we are gonna make our way up to Zora, and then we'll come back down and do Swashula's Cave, and then from there we will do Eastern Palace. All right. I'm expecting to see Morphing Ball soon. Got to play some more Last of Us 2. I am absolutely in love with that game. What an incredible game. I think I like Last of Us 2 more than the first one. Okay, 300 rupees. We're almost able to... Can we get rupees from killing these guys? Because if so, I might just grind some rupees for a bit. Okay, so you can, but... It might be faster just to kind of go somewhere else. Thank you for the follow. What's up, Professor? How's it going? That sure doesn't seem like coincidence that there's 300 rupees down here. Like I said, there's got to be a faster way for me to get cash, so I think I'll continue checking stuff, and then we'll come back here afterwards. Playing some Pokemon? What are you playing? I think you told me already, but I forgot. That was a whole couple of days ago. Okay, cool. So some items that we could use to potentially make progress. Obviously, Morphing Ball was probably the most important. If we were to get gloves and a lamp, we can make our way up to Death Mountain. If we get fire and gloves, I could do Desert Palace. So a shovel. Okay. All right. I'm gonna wait on Eastern. I have a feeling about the shovel, man. I have a feeling about this shovel. So we'll save and quit. Try to get some more cash along the way. House. Interesting start. Aside from the character collection, I don't know what Badger what other parameters were decided. And I don't think I want to know. I kind of like this idea of having a seed built and just playing it and just kind of showing up, you know? Oh, that's hilarious. That's... Okay. Okay. I see you. I see you, game. Interesting. The plot thickens. Just like the gravy. We might as well grab Boomerang now that we're here. And then that actually gives me access up to Death Mountain, which is interesting. So I don't actually need those things. I didn't even think of that. Like, if I got 2 items, I could go to Death Mountain and only get 2 items. Get 1 item and you can still get potential access to those 2 items. Nice thing is that we still have access to a few different areas as well before things kind of go belly up and we run into things to do. I'm gonna go back through this maze and just see if I can get some more coins. Some more coinage, rupage. There's got to be somebody out there that when I said coins, it made them feel sick to their stomach. And that's most of the reason I did it. You get mountain axe. Yeah, exactly. Plus, just getting around a lot faster now, you know? Also, we have Bottle too, so I'm gonna go talk to Bottle Kid first, and then we'll go get the chicken unlocked. What you got for me, buddy? Alright. Samus is gonna be, like, unkillable. Do 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 do. All right. I mean, we can't do a ton on Death Mountain, but I can at the very least make my way up there and see if there's anything beneficial. The other thing that I can do with Death Mountain access is I can actually make my way into Upper Norfair. And now that I have Space Jump, that actually opens up a lot of Death Mountain. So that's something to be considered. What's up, Dolly? How are you, my friend? Alright, so Testicle Rock has a super missile. Okay. Instead of just going around and doing it, I should just see first and see if it's worth it and then go from there. Okay, so that's just a rupee. However, that's an easy way to get to up to 500 rupees, and then I can go talk to King Zora. So I think I'm going to do that. My gut tells me that my progression comes from actually going into Upper Norfair, but I'm going to hold off on that. $4.99. I just need one more. I miscounted. Thanks for the follow. 1 rupee, please. There it is. Oh wait, I read that wrong. It must have been $4.99 at the reset, but there was just a couple more that had to fall in. Oh wait, I can't go up this way, can I? I gotta go from down here. Rods. You bet, Dolly. I'm doing good, man. Have a good night, man. Have to jump into bed soon. I hope you have a fantastic evening. Sweet dreams, sweet prince. Double check. Okay. All right. So, am I gonna get ripped off? Is the question. Some people are gonna hope for the best. Other people are just going to know what's going to happen. Yes, I'm gonna get ripped off. Okay. Single rupee. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. A whole missile, huh? Just for me? Okay. So then I think my best option next is to go up to Death Mountain. And go up to Norfair. Watching this is perfect before bedtime. Yeah, man. I'll hook you up with some nightmares. Ain't nothing dreamy about this guy. Okay. So we got a couple of E-tanks, lots of missiles, a little bit of power bombs, and Varia and space jump. So not a whole heck of a lot. I'm gonna quickly save first because I can quickly check one area, but if I mess it up, then it's gonna take a long time for me to have to wait around. Yeah, so I messed that up, but that's okay. I thought, for whatever reason, I thought that the crumble blocks were on the right side. But it's just I don't even need that, so. Yeah, I like that positivity. I like it a lot. It's like it's based off of another streamer's logo, and it's called the Pug. But it's not the same Pug I'm familiar with, so I don't know. Ah! Okay, so I just have to think about this because we can get soft locked real easy. I can do the top left. But I can't do much more in here. Speed booster, very nice. Very happy to see that. That opens up quite a bit for me in criteria leading down to Brinstar now. I'm gonna fill up on some missiles here. You excited for it? Sweet. I'm dope. I'm dope. Yeah. I mean, I am dope, but I'm just excited. Power glove. Okay, so that's given us a little bit more to do in Zelda. Okay, so now we're gonna go save because if I screw up this next part, I'll get soft locked. And I don't know about you, but I don't want that to happen. So, yeah. Theoretically, I can make my way down to Lower Norfair. No, I can't. I need gravity. Duh. If I had high jump, maybe, but... Alright, small shield. Okay. So the question now stands. I can get almost everything in Crocamire's lair. And I'm wondering if that's what is required. I mean, I could very easily just save, and then if it doesn't follow through, then so... Well, actually, no, I can't get down... Can I get down there? If I go down there... No. Well... No, I can't. I can't. I don't think I can. Let me think about this for a sec. So I can't go to, like, the route to Lower Norfair. That's not possible because I need to be able to morph. Okay, so then... Alright, so then we leave. Okay. There's really little I can do. Yeah, I need morph to try to go all the way around. Okie dokie. So actually what I can do next is I can make my way up Red Tower and then back up to Criteria without having to go through Zelda. And I can even get an item or two on the way up, so that's kind of cool. Dang it. No D-boost for me. Now, I could break in and go the back way into Brinstar, but I don't want to. Oh, I'm gonna have to kill these guys. It's just much easier to do that. Okay, well. So I've got two options. Either just head straight down to Brinstar, Green Bryn, or go to Old Bryn and check for, I guess, theoretically, would be just 2 items. So I think what I'll do for now is head down to Brinstar, Green Bryn, and then we'll go from there. I'll check this out later because I have speed booster so I can get across, but if I screw it up, I'm not making any progress. Might as well I'll just save it right here then. I'll have to come back anyways, but if Morph Ball is in there, then it'll be more than worth it. Hook shot down there. Yikes. Okay. I mean, hold on. I'm going to try something. I'm going to go back and save. I'm going to take damage to the door transition. Because if I fast crumble through, I can grab that and come out. And actually getting that hook shot could be very good if I can take it back into Zelda, which at this rate, it could be the case. Which is actually kind of cool. So I gotta do a thing where I gotta the same frame that I go through the crumble, I gotta turn. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. I have to run jump. I'm gonna try that again. I'm gonna try it a few times. If I start running at the beginning of that, I should be able to make it. I have to land pretty much right above it. Man, that's not a fast fall. So that's the idea, but I have to run, jump, and then do the fast fall and turn on the same frame that I fall through the crumble. Maybe it's not exactly the same frame, but it's pretty close. Because for all I know, this could be what's needed. I'm guessing that this is in hard mode. Got it. Let's go. Alright, so we'll save again now that we actually have the hook shot. If it's not needed, whatever. It took us a few seconds to grab it. It's not a big deal. But if that's logic, then that's pretty sweet that we're able to nail that. Okay. Now to head over here. Just so everyone understands what's going on, the reason I'm playing like this, I don't have Morph Ball. I can't morph, and so I have to be careful where I go and how I go about things. Otherwise, I'm going to be easily soft locked here. So ice rod, okay. That's it. I can't do anything else here. That's the extent of what I can do. And that's Steve-O, thank you so very much, man. Thank you for the 53 months. I really appreciate it. So I gotta be careful about this because if this time's there we go, perfect. Nailed it. Never mind, I don't have to be as careful as I thought. Okay, so the only other thing that I can do in Metroid right now is go down to Old Bryn Star, and there should be 2 items that I can collect down there. And then after that, I'll have to go back up to Zelda. I started a random hack and I got soft lock getting bombs before you got the morph ball. Oops. I should get it by the time I'm at the end of the room. Yeah. I'd laugh if the morph ball was right on morph ball spot. There's a speed boost that you can do to get down there, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Unless it's in logic. And then I'll worry about it later. Bomb was where the morph ball normally is. Got stuck. Gotcha. Yeah, seriously, Steve-O. I got a couple of friends that are federal workers, and man, my heart goes out to you guys. Why is it so hard to grab this one stinking item? Holy crap. Good grief. What's up, Brooke? So you got stuck here, Gavin? Yeah, so you just gotta do a wall jump. Just simple little wall jump, and you're good. And if you get the right height, you can actually just do a jump here where if you hold right, you should be oh, maybe it's not gonna work. Oh, it does work there. So if you hold the button and you do the jump with it while it's spinning, if you press the jump button in the right spot, it should be a free wall jump, because it's the way that she acts when she's doing single, like weird single, like there's only a tile, like here specifically, there's a tile between one tile between the two little blocks there. And so whenever Samus is in like a one tile opening gap trying to wall jump, she just kind of does it naturally. What's up, Missing Link? How's it going, bro? Wait, you can jump. Well, don't. I'm not gonna get ahead of myself and pretend like this is just a normal thing, Steve-O. I don't want to be labeled, you know. I don't want to be labeled anything unnatural. When I left Facebook the first time because I thought the platform was falling apart, I was labeled a disturber of the peace. So, even though I was right, you never want to be in that position. You know what I mean? Okay. Well, time to go back to Zelda. We did not get anything that will help us continue in Metroid. So, all right. So we now have quite a few different things. The biggest of them being the hook shot. We also have gloves as well. So you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save and quit, and we'll respawn at the sanctuary and do escape. Do do do. Love you too, homie. Brothers. Okay. That's not it, fam. That's not it at all. Gross. Alright, we're gonna head up to Death Mountain next, I think. I did, yeah. I was trying to hit him to get out of the way, but then I thought, well, if I just run through them, because those are the most annoying enemies in the game. Will it spawn me at the house? Of course not. Of course not. Oops. No, you're good. Okay, can you get off of me? Holy crap, dude. Come on! Frick! Alright, for starters, let's just do this. Just friggin' whatever. Had to step away for to make snack run. Nice. So lucky I didn't have an enemy randomizer. Oh man. Or boss shuffle. I'd be fine with boss shuffle. All right, big money here. Come on. We got what, 3 bottles already? We got all. I've got all the bottles. Spring ball. Okay. That wasn't a terrible room, but I'm getting spring ball does not fill my heart with happiness. It actually concerns me. But considering that I don't have high jump, I doubt that I'll need to do suitless Meridia. I'll say the tunic is nice, having less damage. That's always a win. All right, let's see what's on the ledge here, because I'm about to break. Heart piece, okay. Find it funny that hookshot, when the jellyfishes are jolting, that it doesn't damage me. You would think metal on electric, like, I doubt that the hookshot, well, I guess the hookshot has a, I'm assuming a wooden handle, so maybe it's fine. Maybe I'm reading into it too much. Okay, so Death Mountain is also a bust. Bro, really? Okay, interesting. Did not expect this. Oh, you know what? I just realized something. All right, cool. Hold up. As long as I can make it up here without dying, I think we'll be okay. Dude, literally, It's like I had a target on my back and that thing was just completely wanting every bit of me. Okay, so because we have speed booster, I just realized I can make my way down to Krakamar. Yeah, Springbow before. Yeah, I'm not even considering that, like, not out of all the conversations I had in my head, not one of them was like, oh, well, I can't use Spring Ball anyway, so what's the point of talking about it because I don't have Morph Ball. Got it. All right. Cool. Oh, that's hilarious. Let's quit the Morph Ball mode. Alright, so we have Morph Ball, so the game opens up tremendously for us. Wreck Ship, most of Norfair, almost all of Brinstar for the most part. Better late than never, yeah. I mean, just under an hour. It's not the worst late morph seed I've seen in a long time, but it's kind of nice that it wasn't immediate either, you know. Was that the secret? I had an aha moment when I was like, where else do I go? And then I realized I had, because I wanted to come down here, but I couldn't do it before because I didn't have Morph Ball. And then I realized, oh, I've got Speed Booster. I can still make my way down here, and that was it. Now you're capitalizing some of the letters in that statement, so it makes me wonder if you're actually serious or not. So, okay, all right, that's good. I think I'm gonna come back and no, I'll do Norfair now that we're here. We'll do as much of Norfair as possible. Ooh, there we go. I'll take that any day of the week. No, I'm stuck. I don't really want that. It's called the Pug, I believe. I didn't choose this sprite. I think it's dedicated to the streamer Andy. I've never actually used this one before either. Mostly because I'm not big on like dedication sprites, you know. Unless it's like I'm a huge fan, which I'm not. But yeah, it's basically Kirby 2.0, really. It's very menacing. Oh, you know what? We actually grabbed that. So we're good for now. Oh, we still have high jump room. Based on my items, I still can't do any dungeons just yet. But we can start knocking some bosses out of the way. We'll go fight Kraid and then Fantoon. And then we'll go from there. Lots of health. Not bad. I stuck. I stink. No quick kill. I'm all washed up. $50. That's just robbery at that point. That ain't justice. That's just me stealing money from Crane. That doesn't feel right. Hello, Zero Lane. Ooh, the other nice. Okay, cool. So far, so good. Yeah, no complaints just yet. How are you today? Oh man, when did that just happen? I live in Saskatchewan in Canada. We don't have it here, so, and I've been living here so long I don't remember when it used to be when I was a kid. Hear me out on Ridley. Sunday, got it. You know, it's just business as usual for us. You know, it's funny, a lot of people really find it's just, oh, I hate it so much. But the reason that we don't use daylight savings time where I live is because where I live, it's all about farming. So that means that sometimes I get woken up at like 4 in the morning with the sun blaring. Not as good as you might think it might be. Ooh, got hammer? Let's go. I'll take that. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through Green Bryn and then up to Wreck Ship, and on my way down from Wreck Ship, assuming that we get gravity, then I will head down through the Red Tower and grab whatever is remaining. So there's 2 items in Red Tower that I can grab. And instead of going up normal Brinstar, I'll just go up old Brinstar, I guess. I'm coming back through, so I will be checking everything that I've already been here a little bit, so I'm just cleaning up. I'll move left to right. I don't really need the missiles anymore, but I'll take it. I guess I don't have charge yet, so I guess that has something to do with it. Thanks for the follow. Could you make the Super Metroid portion of this a map rando? How do you mean? Doodle, thank you very much. Like the SM rap at our website it does every dork. Oh, you maybe the best they could do is like an area rando. Map rando would be a bit extreme. I think that would just be far too complicated. Finally, some more power bombs. Decent. Haven't got a pack of those in a while. Well, just because I'm a speedrunner doesn't mean that I'm good at keeping track of things, and something like that would just be absolutely insane. I think it's not so much that it's complicated for me, but I think it's too complicated to create. Does that make sense? I feel like Super Metroid Map Rando... Ooh... Map randos are already quite complicated, but I think a lot of what has to go into it for all of that to work, because you have to think about all the logic. Now the rooms are just changing like crazy. That could be very, very hard to follow, just as a player, but hard to program, I would say. But then again, I don't know. I don't know what it takes to program this stuff. So. Yeah, and I have a memory like a goldfish, like So area randos, I'm not super keen on. It's probably why I don't compete in them, honestly, because I just don't have the memorization. Nick's gonna be sitting on a gold mine by the time we get back to Zelda here. Is this even randomized? I don't think it is, actually. I tried playing this a couple times, got stuck. Where did you get stuck? It can happen. This game, one of the things I love about it is it doesn't tell you where things are. And so you gotta kind of have to figure it out, you know? It was a while ago. Gotcha. That wasn't intentional. I don't want to waste power bombs to kill those guys, and I don't have ice beam, so I'm actually going to see if this is worth it, and then I'll expend the power bombs if I feel the need. You know, I don't actually need that. I'm just trying to deboost off these nerds. Do you need to know where all the secrets are on Legend of Zelda and Metroid? It helps significantly so you can find certain things. Not only that, understanding how to route properly is also a very important thing, so yeah, I would say absolutely. I mean, you'll you know, if you're doing it for your first time, you're gonna forget stuff, so having a guide is always helpful, but thanks, you just showed me a secret I didn't know. Oh, the boat hit the blowing out the wall. Yeah. I remember when I found out about that, because like I've always known about that existing when you like beat the game. It was kind of a cool, useful tool, and it actually it can be used in randomizers and some logic. It's kind of crazy. That creeper, boy, he got... I shouldn't have called him a creeper, but that guy got slammed. I hit him with a super missile. Not the one on the left. Oh, like where the hallway was? And then I went up that big, tall... I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't need this. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Let's see if I'm standing in the right spot. Nope. Never been able to get 100% items. Yeah, it can be tricky in these old games. They don't tell you where everything is. Okay, come on. There we go. Half magic is always nice to get. No complaints there. Right. Yeah. No. I vaguely remember the two things we talked about prior. I am loving the Shine Spark animation. That thing is amazing. Yeah, nuts. Not having high jump here just stinks. Should I watch you so I can figure out the secret area I'm missing? You got it. Oh my goodness, I haven't done that in forever! What an addict strat. That felt good, man. That felt real good. Like a glove. Super Nintendo. Oh, thank the good Lord. Love me some high jump boots. It's just a
Oh, hi.
randomizer. That's all it is. What's up, Mosby? Yeah, just a map or Zelda Metroid randomizer. Graphics are better too. I mean, the only thing that's really been changed is just the sprite. Nothing else has been changed. If that has anything to do with it, it's most likely due to just the system I'm using, which isn't actually a Super Nintendo. But okay, so now we'll make our way down Red Tower. Now that I have high jump boots, I can actually go and do Lower North Fair, so I'm gonna do that next. Well, I said it was a Super Nintendo, but I didn't specify my particular type of Super Nintendo, so I did ask your question. But I am running on a Super NT. Ooh, that's always nice to get, especially if we're going down the Lower North Fair. That's going to help out tremendously. I guess it doesn't matter. I have screw attack, so I don't need the speed booster. Ooh, nice. It's always nice to get. Man, having a high jump just makes this area so much more fun. I hate not having it. What's up, Oliver? How you doing? How's it going today? Not much, man. Just running through a rando that was sent to me. Actually, built for me as well, so having fun with it. Alright, so we gotta farm up some missiles. Interesting is giving me only super is barely giving me any regular missiles. It's not usually the way this works. Not that I'm complaining. Good enough. Nice. Man, Norfair's just been stingy so far. I mean, I don't have arrows, but... or a bow, but having silvers is nice. We haven't really done much of anything in regards of combat in Zelda, so that could be pretty huge if we find a bow right away. All right, well, as far as I'm concerned, that's pretty much all that I can do right now. Maybe I missed one or two things, but I'm fairly certain I've been fairly thorough. So we're gonna make our way back into Zelda. Now with all of this newfound abilities, we should be able to do quite a few things. So we can't do the first dungeon. I have no fire, so I can't do the second dungeon. However, I do have hammer, so I could try to start doing Tower of Hera. But even then, I wouldn't have any access to Dark World, so that wouldn't be all that feasible. I could do the front end of Eastern Palace, but so I think what I'll do for now, let's do this. We don't have Moon Pearl, do we? No, we don't. What else could we do? What do we have for stuff? We've got one red pendant. Is there another red pendant out here? There is. Interesting. So if we get fire, then we're probably good when it comes to finishing off Desert Palace. Alternatively, if we got Gravity Suit, that would give us a bunch to do. Which is very temporary. There we go. Speaking of gravity, good grief. All right. There's a considerable amount of progress with that, so I think we're just going to utilize it. I mean, we don't even have the Master Sword yet, so I think this is the best way to go. The only problem is there's going to be at least one item that I can't grab, so hopefully that's not going to be too punishing. So all we need now for Metroid is Ice Beam would be... Ice Beam... Or actually Grapple would be better. Grapple would be better. Then I could for sure 100% it easily. Whoops. Now that's right, we are cooking with fire. There's grapple. Okay, sweet. Good. There we go. Now we're getting some stuff. I'll do sand pits and shack tool after I check plasma location. I wouldn't mind a couple more supers, but there, that should be good enough. Oh my goodness, I'm amazing. Nice. Spear on Australia, yeah. Oh, snap, there we go. That gives us Dark World access. Alright, a few more items to grab, and then we'll head back over, and the rest of our progression will be found in Zelda. Yay. I so much prefer Metroid over Zelda, but oh well. Yeah. Boom, second not guilty verdict this week. There you go. Attaboy. I'm not seeing it. Where is it? I heard it, but I didn't see it. Well, whoever did that, thank you. Thanks, man. When you don't stream very often, you lose a lot of that sort of like back end support on, like, you know, the likes and stuff. But I don't really worry about it. I'm not worried about metrics anymore. I'm just doing this to have some fun. Till he's slack, yeah. I don't need to. It looks like you already did that.
Oh, hi.
Yo, what's up, Windemic? How's it going? Oh, yeah, that's worth it. It was very worth it. So like I said before, as long as I'm not missing anything, which I don't think I am, everything in SM has been collected. Or at least I know where everything is, and so no really good stuff is hiding. Look at that gamer, right? Stud Muffin, isn't that crazy? How's it going, dude? I hope you're well. Yeah, I grabbed the item that was in plasma. All right. The plot has thickened a wee bit. We still don't have any fire access, which is honestly kind of absurd. I'm not sure where I want to go. Let's do... Actually, it might be faster just to do it like this.
Oh, hi.
You need fire for the end of desert. Sanctuary is where I wanted to go. Hello, hello. Hookshot cave, that is definitely an option. And there's our fire. Beautiful. Okay. What's new? Not much, man. Not much. Just getting back into the swing of things a little bit. All right, so looking around, there was nothing good in library, so that's not a problem. I can't do Eastern just yet because I need a bow. So maybe I don't want to do Hookshot Cave just yet. I'd love to get a better sword before I go and do that. So let's get into Dark World here and start running through some more dungeons. Man, I feel like I should have twice the amount of rupees I have, considering that we grabbed so many rupees when we were in Metroid. Alright, first time into Dark World on the seed. What do we got going on here? No ice, no swamp. And that's about it. Alright, let's do some area checks, and then we'll start doing some dungeons. I don't have Fire Rod, so I'm not going to mess with Skullwoods, but I believe I can beat Thieves Town, or whatever it's called. I don't have the cape for this, so I can't do it. But I'd like to know at least what is up there, so... Okay, so no bueno. We don't have the mirror, so I can't do ledge behind graveyard. So we'll go back to Kakariko. We'll do a couple of the Kakariko checks, and then we'll do Thieves Town. Rat that saved Ant-Man. Badger, are you still here? Oh dear, what do I turn into? Like Tingle or something? Oh, oh, one of these dudes. Okay. No. Oh, the lag. I hate it. I may not have a good sword, but at least I'm not taking, like, vast amounts of damage. You have both of these tunics on. It's kind of best of both worlds, I suppose. Four hits with the fighter sword. Unreal. I might as well just get out the hammer at this point. Yeah. Jeez, we almost filled up on full HP here. So we have all items. So either boss has the key or boss has the item. The key could be locked inside of its own chest. Nice. Thanks for the follow. Was that a damageless fight? Ooh, that's not bad. I mean, it's kind of too late, but I'm alright. I like it. Alright, I'm gonna do some things and I'll come back for this guy and the purple chest later. Mostly because I'm hoping that in my travels I can find the mirror and that'll just make that a little bit faster, but... Yeah, I definitely did. I heard it pink off of it at least one. Pink! At least one time. Wow, 10 arrows. Hey, thanks so much. Oh, Hype Cave sucks. Like, suck cave. Don't say that again. Let's be really honest here, stud. Nothing's as good as my nunchuck skills, man. Those are unparalleled. What an incorrect statement. Just kidding. All right. Save and quit. House. I think next Death Mountain's probably it. And then there's some more stuff in Kakariko I can do later. And I think I can do Tower of Hera. Oh yeah, good call. As long as he gives me, as long as he gives me permission, I don't want to just assume that he's, you know, you gotta ask for permission first. Yeah, very respectable, that's right. Link's not just a warrior, he's a gentleman. But once he gets that permission, Link's gonna go, yeah! Oh, snap, let's go. Good call. Alright, if there's any kids watching, now's the best time to step away. Cool. And then we can also do we can do the, well, I guess we don't have the lamp to do it, but, I'll have to come back and through, but I can just warp up here. But anyways, we have the Master Sword, so now we can do the 2 pedestals. At least do the first one. No, I'm pretty sure that if I actually went about it, I got a buddy who's got it and on Steam, and he's willing to share his library with me, but I haven't really been interested enough. It was a lantern, yeah. Or wait, hold on. What? I got the lantern at Bonk Rock by Sanctuary. For the fish, no. But I've actually been keeping my eye out for Arc Raiders. That game looks really, really cool. It looks like it could be a fun time. I haven't checked it yet, no. No. I kind of never want to check it, just in case. I never want it to be like, yeah, you need it. It's like, no. But can, like, I don't know. I mean, it at this point it could be, and that would be, you know, depending on how much Badger was able to, you know, screw with this seed. You know, he very well could have made that a possibility where it was required, which would be very typical. We still need bow, fire rod, mirror. And that's essentially it, with the exception of some of the pendants. I'm gonna go see. I could actually check and see what are required from both Swamp, or not Swamp Palace, Misery Mire, and wow. Worst hookshot cave ever. Okay, I didn't think you did. Hey, you must have been away for a little bit. I wanted to ask, in case you were watching. Say we have Bombo, so we can actually that's in logic, so that's good. Do you know if I've come across any of your other tricks and stuff, or is it pretty cut and dry now? Oh right, Master Sword doesn't do the squat for them. I'm gonna quickly do Skull Cave here. 7. Okay, just making sure. Trick. Whatever that means, okie dokie. Alright, we're gonna do Tower of Hera next. And also, we'll do the tablet. There was a Nintendo released a short little trailer for the upcoming Metroid Prime 4. And I really wanted to watch it, but I just couldn't do it. Oh, snap. I can't actually do this way. I have to go to the other side. Damn it. Okay. I figured there was hard logic, but it really was not that bad at all. Like, it was almost unnoticeable, which I don't want to... It's not like I'm not even necessarily trying to brag or anything like that. But that must have been where the lava dive came from. The other trick will make up for it. All right. So I suppose after this I'll do Desert Palace as well. And then that'll give us access to the big bomb in Dark World as well, which is really nice. Alright, so key could be locked in the basement, which is fine by me. I'm not a fan of that. Good job, Nick. You're a very good gamer. Oh, at least some of them stay dead. I thought they would all come back. What was your reasoning behind the sprite choices, Badger? Was there any sort of anything, or was it just like what you picked? Yo, there we go. All right, so that allows us to finish up all light dungeons. Good job, Nick. Way to go, guy. Oh, you're gonna fall down some more? Cool. You're really good at this game. Everybody thinks you're cool. Jeepers, man. Those enemies should have been able to stand on those little tiles that change the floor around. It would have made it way more interesting. More aggravating, but more interesting. Alright, let's do this. Do it the OG normal way. What's up, Black-Handed? How's it going, dude? I like your Hollow Knight badge. Damn it. Well, actually, no, because that's fine. There could actually be something good, the boss will have one dungeon item and then basement will have the other, so we're fine. Whopper my way, Whopper my way. And the rat was just funny. Nice. I need to watch MIB. Actually, I want to watch the third one. I haven't seen that one very much. I know it's probably not considered to be as good as the other two, but... I discovered a website that has free to watch anime, just has a ton of ads, which just kind of drives you crazy, but it's kind of worth it because Crunchyroll sucks when it comes to having some dubs for some of the Dragon Ball Z movies. So I watched Fusion Reborn and BoJack yesterday. Very enjoyable. I never really got to watch a lot of the movies, so I'm gonna try to watch most of the Dragon Ball movies. What an anime nerd. Not even close, dude. I'm the furthest thing from an anime nerd. I'm like an anime, like, wannabe. I'm not even cool enough to watch anime. You know, when it comes to comedy, not everyone likes puns, not everyone likes slapstick, but everyone likes parodies. Parodies nuts! Got him! High five. Alright. I think it's safe to say that you should only ever make those kind of jokes when you are married. Because marriage is kind of like a contract, and, you know, it's you know, it's important, and... You know, you shouldn't have any issues making that joke worrying about the sanctity of your marriage. So, like, you know. If I remember correctly, there was an E-tank up here, correct? Yes, I'm a genius. So freaking smart, man. I think it's time to update a lot of everything on stream. New alerts. New emotes. Try to do something a little bit more casually. New overlay. My wife gets me with D's Noakes jokes more than anyone's. Yeah. You pick the right person and the right person makes fun of you the way that you want to be made fun of. You know, it's been such a treat because, like, when my wife and I first started dating, like, I was definitely the funny one. And she was, like, the sweet, intelligent, smart, you know, adventurous one, taking me out of my comfort zone. And now I feel like I'm a little bit more adventurous, but I'm not funny anymore. And she's, like, taken all of my humor and just made it her own. And emasculated me. Which I'm fine with, to a certain extent. But... like, she's so funny. Oh, balls. There we go. She's very funny, but like she wasn't like a super like comical person when we first met. But lately, the past couple years, she's just been absolutely cracking me up. Like, she's way funnier than I am. I used to be very, very funny. Alright, so we have the other red one now, so that's good. We still need to do 5 more dungeons. I guess I'll make my way over there and start this one next. I'm not saying that she was like zero funny. I wouldn't have been attracted to her. But we don't have the green pendant. Where is the green pendant? It must be yeah, it's in Dark World. But like I definitely would say that like my humor definitely like rubbed off on her. We've been married for 13 years, together for 16? Wow. Jeez. Getting old, man. So, yeah. There's charge. Decent. We have all the beams for Metroid, so that'll be good getting through the rest of the game. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Actually, we have everything in Metroid, don't we? Yeah, we do. So now all we need is Fire Rod and Mirror, I believe. I'm not sure what is required to beat Misery Mire, but I'll have to wait and see. You have all the beams. Clearly, you should play it as an ammo seed, yeah. I mean, one more sword upgrade is also very, very needed, so all things considered. Butter or bust. Sounds inappropriate. I don't know why. I do know why, but I'm not saying it. Just walked right into him. Nice, good job. Alright, so boss does have something. And then after this, I want to check and see a few things in Meyer area. Specifically what pendant or what I need to get in. If it's bombos, we're in good shape, because then I don't have to go looking around for it. And that goes without saying. Do, 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 do. What's your guys' favorite Subway sub, and why is it a meatball marinara? Can't figure it out. I always end up coming back to it. It's so good. Oh my goodness, I'm incredible. I'm incredible. Why is there a skull underneath me? I've never noticed that before. Okay, so I think we're gonna head to Meyer. At the very least, we can do Meyer Shed. And depending on what's required to make progression. So we've got this one, we've got Skull Woods, which I still can't do yet. I can do the front half of it. Ice Palace, I don't even want to touch. Looks like I can do Palace of Darkness, so maybe I'll do that next. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I'll check this first, and then I'll check what we need. I think I can do this dungeon without Fire Rod. My guess is it's going to be Quake or Ether. Can't be this easy. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good to know, right? Let's go... I guess it doesn't really matter. I just need to make my way over to Palace of Darkness area. That's where we got bombos. Yeah. Not so, unfortunately. Death Mountain is bombos, which is good. Hello, Cooper. Meow. Hey, buddy. You lonely upstairs? Here. Don't roll around. Alright. You're such a cutie. Man, I can't begin to tell you guys how awesome it is that we're in this really amazing opportunity to live in this house. Cooper just loves it. He really does. Like, compared to when we first got him to where we are now, like, he's just so much, just the change of environment has just allowed him just to, like, grow into his role as just a simple old house cat. And he's just super chill, doesn't really freak out much. He's much happier. Which isn't to say that he was like miserable with the places that we lived at before, but there's something to be said about having all this room, you know? Yeah. Hey, buddy. Ham and turkey on multigrain, double meat, add bacon, pepper jack, lettuce, black olives, banana peppers, cucumber, red onion, easy mayo, easy sweet onion sauce, easy honey mustard, salt and pepper, and sub crunch. Okay, out of all of that, I'm curious, what the heck is sub crunch? Am I a fake fan? Man, you're getting your money's worth with the toppings, man. That's awesome. I was there yesterday, and a dude asked for no meat and all veggies. And I was like, I've never heard of anybody ever doing that. Like, they're probably a vegetarian, I get that. But I've never seen someone go, I want all the veggies. Which is crazy. I don't know, Daniel. I'm not sure. It's being weird. I don't know if I can rely on it as a tool for chat, but whatever. Is that kind of what they put on like the sweet onion chicken teriyakis now? The teriyaki crunch? If that's the case, they're like little onions? Onion bits or something like that? Okay. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about then. Just gives it a little bit of a crunch. Crunch! Why not just get a salad bowl? Because maybe they love the sandwich aspect of it. You know, it's funny. You look at someone put like 3 or 4 different sauces on a sub. No one like bats an eye. But if you like have a salad that has like Caesar dressing and like ranch dressing and some hot little bit of spicy dressing and then like a creamy dill or something, people are like, why so many sauces? But for whatever reason, you put it on a sub and everybody's just like, good for you. I bet you that's going to be delicious. I used to do these long road trips for work, and I would get one regular for lunch and a veggie one for later. Oh, okay. Can you explain why? I just out of curiosity. I don't like the vegetables enough at Subway to, like, just have vegetables, you know? It seems weird. It's not onion, it's just, like, fried batter or something. Oh, okay, I thought it was onions. Fair enough. That would cost the money, though, yeah. After a month in the Dakotas, you really want some veggies? Okay. If I ever find myself in the Dakotas, which eventually I will, because we're close, and one of these summers I want to drive down there with my wife and just do some a little vacation in like Minot or something. I know it sounds terrible, but we don't get a whole lot of cool stuff to do around here. Wow, North Dakota, hey? Yeah. We're gonna splurge. That's gross. It's fun for a month, and then you're taking water samples from landfills. Ooh. That's just you saying that just fills my body with cringe. Water samples from landfills. Phew. You do the world a great service, my friend. That's got to be one of those like Mike Rose dirty jobs or whatever it is that show was. It's like having like to test the the pungent smell level on outhouses or something like that. You got a desk job? Nice. So they bring the water to you to test it, or? No, at our desk job, you get to taste it. Bottoms up, H2, what? Sorry, that's not funny. It's not funny. I still think it's funny. If I have to send someone to get a sandwich and don't trust them with the order, I just get the 5-meat Italian. I've never been a meatball guy. It's just not my thing. If I'm going to do meatballs in the sub, I'm going to make them at home because it makes some good meatballs. Of course you do. You say that as if I didn't know that. I know that you make good meatballs. I've heard you talk food before. Let's just put it this way. It's a good thing there's not a camera under my desk. You see what I'm saying? All right. Whoa! Oh, pound dog. No one knows what I said pound dog to a kid the other day, and he got very confused. But when I did the symbol, he understood what I was doing. But when I said pound dog, he's like, what? And so I cried for the rest of the day because I was super sad. Like, wow. Depressed. Man, the items in this dungeon have absolutely been garbage. My favorite sub I used to get, specifically when I was in high school, because we had a Subway open up really close to our high school, which was just a genius. Whoever opened that up, smartest person in the world, because they just made money hand over fist. Is they used to do the barbecue rib, and they'd, you know, just slather it in cheap barbecue sauce, but there was just something about it, and it was super vinegary, and then you'd throw on some pickles and some mustard and some other stuff, and it's just to die for. I miss the barbecue rib. I really do. Currently, confit some garlic and bacon fat for the... See, you use big words, and I don't know what they mean. I'm just kidding. Still a garlic clove. Oh, dude. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That sounds delish, homie. Righteous man. Meatball sub for me 20 years ago, $2.99 for a foot long. Gross, man. Oh, dude, don't say that. Jeez, even hearing that $5 foot long song would make me just super sad. Because you know that don't exist no more. At least not where I live. You'd be lucky to get 3 inches for $5. And much to everyone else disagreeing, size does matter. Smash! Couple off. If you've got $5, I've got 3 inches for you. Let me go get my wallet. I'm not an idiot. I'm not turning down a good deal. Alright, so I think what I'll do next is I'm gonna go grab the big bomb and blow up the Great Pyramid. There's some other checks that we can do in Light World to Dark World Kakariko with the purple chest and the blacksmithy. If I'm over that way, I might check the pedestal just to see what's over there. The cheap ass rib sandwiches are gross and perfect. Are you talking about McRibs or what? I hate McRibs. I thought that I would like them, and they occasionally have been bringing them back the past few years in my neck of the woods, and so I remember ordering 2 of them for my first one, because I may have had them when I was younger, but I didn't remember at all what they tasted like. So I ordered 2, and I did not enjoy eating both of them. I was disappointed. I was more disappointed in myself, because I thought, you know what? This is obviously going to be delicious and is going to make all your dreams come true. And I ate it and I didn't like it. And I knew that I was part of the problem. That my tongue was wrong. And that's okay. I can live with that. I can live with that. There we go. All right. So we just need Quake, another sword upgrade, and the mirror. Gonna save and quit. We're gonna go to Kakariko, and I'll do Skullwoods next. This has been a fun seed so far. It's not free in the slightest, but it's not like the moment I feel like I'm starting to get a little bit like stuck, something else opens up and it just kind of allows me to continue moving forward. I'm gonna quickly check pedestal just cuz, and then I'll go to Dark World and do dungeons and whatnot, because curiosity is gonna kill the cat. I don't even know if I really necessarily need the mirror or not, based on the dungeons that are left. I'm not 100% certain, because we don't need to do Skullwoods. Or, not Skullwoods. Swamp Palace isn't required to beat the dungeon to beat the game, unless there's an item in there that I absolutely need. This will give you 10 shots with your bow. Oh. Is it just 10 arrows? Josh Wiseman did a really decent McRib, but better. Who's that? I have never heard of that individual. Oh, he's a YouTuber. Got it. I can't wait for like a boomer to come in and be like, "Oh, do you know him? You're a YouTuber, Nick, aren't you? You know all the YouTubers, don't you?" My favorite thing about being a streamer is like the attitudes of older people. Either people think it's the coolest thing and I know everybody, or it's the stupidest thing possible and you're also stupid for watching me. There's no in between of someone just being like, you do you, whatever, have fun with it. It's not hurting anybody. Like, people like, legitimately get offended that someone makes money by making a video or playing a video game. Like, that's offensive to them. This world is borked, man. Oh, get wrecked, nerd. Like, I've been asked by multiple older women, do you know the Mr. Beast? Not Mr. Beast, the Mr. Beast. And my answer would always be the same. Do you think I'd be driving a 95 Cavalier if I knew Mr. Beast? Now, this was years ago. I now drive a Malibu. Thank you very much. It gets 0 to 60 eventually. You butthole. Did you change your name on Discord? I don't recognize that one. Okay. I had a bunch of people leave the Discord just because I haven't been making content. So I don't recognize a lot of the names that are in there now, so I didn't recognize that one either. Did we get the big key yet? Yes, we did. Oh. Yeah, I took an unintentional extended break from streaming. It was much needed. How you doing, Incognito? Hope you're well. That seemed fair. I changed my name for a thing I was doing, streaming Goblin cleanup with people. Oh, okay, cool. I haven't bothered changing it back. Well, I mean, if you liked it too, right? You know, all the power to you. No. And dead. I'm sorry, I thought it was only 4 hits to kill with the hammer. Jeepers. Alright. Glad I sort of did okay. I didn't want to end up dying. Okay, so I can't make my way into Misery Mire. So it looks like I'm gonna have to go up to Turtles Rock. I could not say the name of it. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right. Chair. Yeah, I guess we'll go up to Death Mountain, I suppose. We don't have the mushroom yet, do we? No, we don't. Oh, excuse me. As far as I'm concerned, I can finish this dungeon entirely. I just can't, I won't be able to do Mimic Cave unless I find, the mirror in here. Whoops. Damn. I'm hoping I can still make this. There we go. Okay, so there's the mushroom. Interesting. So even if we don't get what we're looking for in this dungeon, A, we get to complete it, and we don't have to do it again. B, we can take that mushroom and do something with it if we need to. Das ist good, yeah? Even though I don't need it, sometimes it's hard to pass up, like, at least a 20 on the ground like that. It's very difficult to pass that up. Nice. What's up, John? Whoops. No matter, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Go, go, go. Hey, is this even randomized? Excuse you? Seriously? All right. Ooh, there we go. Okay. Very happy to see that. That's excellent. Now we can actually like hit Ganon at the end of the game. I've really grown to despise this room with a passion that is, if unregulated, will not do anything because it's just a stupid game. But I hate this room so much. Alright, so the last item will be a key. Actually went really well, all things considered. Alright, so boss doesn't have anything, so this doesn't actually give us the progression that we were hoping for necessarily, but... So if I was to guess, my progression is either going to be an Ice Palace or Swamp, and seeing how Ice Palace, I can't even, it's the only dungeon I can get into. I guess we're going to Ice Palace next. I managed to skip it on the last seed, but not this one. I believe it's 5 hits with the sword. Wow. Okay. Jeepers. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, so we can't get into Misery Mire. I need to find Quake first. Most of the Dark World stuff is done? Question mark? I don't know. Let's just go to Ice Palace. Ugh. You just made a pickleback. You had me at the word pickle. Explain. Did you lend someone a pickle and they gave it back to you? I'm really not picking up on what you're trying to tell me. There's a lot of dead dudes. A pickleback is a shot of whiskey chased with pickle juice. I would try that for many reasons. I do like whiskey. I really like pickles. It's a match made in heaven. It is also just Tuesday though, so I don't know. I've never heard of that. Mind you, I'm not much of a drinker. I just about said alcoholic, which is not fair to people that are just, you know, occasional drinkers. Rather than use dill pickle juice, I used the pickle brine I made from sushi vinegar for my pickled red onion. Dude, you're amazing. The thing that I fear, which is just weird unknown flavors, you're all over. Just trying stuff. We don't have the big key yet, do we? We're gonna get it right here. Boom! Yo, there it is. Sweet. Well, I don't have an easy way of escaping. Made me go into the dungeon I hate the most. Very funny. I guess I'll just save and quit then. Mwah! So how did you build this? Is this a plando that you did, Badger, or did this happen to work out the way that it did? Because I really enjoyed this seed. I'm acting as if it's over, but I don't really see anything else that I'm missing that would prohibit me from making any more substantial progress. Really, it's just beat this dungeon, then I have access to Ganon's tower, and then I'm done. So I feel like I can speak as if it is finished. I built it, but checked the playthrough, so it wasn't too easy. I got you. Rerolled till I've... Oh, okay, cool. Oh, wow, pretty early on then. Just took a look at the spoiler log and they're like, yep, that looks good. Late morph is always my favorite thing. I love it. I absolutely loved late morph anything. It's the most enjoyable thing in randos for me. Because it makes you have to think, and then it brings the whole routing thing into forethought, and then of course you ran it at hard mode, so then it also, like, you know, had some hard mode ish kind of stuff in there. The only thing that really gave me the idea that it was on hard mode though was the lava dive. Everything else seemed pretty standard. It was definitely, there was a lot of nothing for sure. You are correct on that. There was a lot of drought. But I'm okay with that. I mean, getting Varia right off the hop was nice too. The actual progress of playing through A Link to the Past, I think, was also very fun, the way that it was set up. I don't know, it just worked really, really well. It wasn't like I wouldn't say I dread The Link to the Past, but it's not nearly as enjoyable for me to play as it is for Zelda, or for Metroid, sorry. But this was, like, the way this was set up was done in a way that it was very enjoyable. Yeah, I like it. Yeah. No, it was well done. Good job. Thank you for doing it as well. I really appreciate it. It's kind of cool just to be able to play like a seed that I didn't create and just enjoy the process and just not sure what's going on. Even though, like, when I build a seed, it's not like I build it so that I could be like, oh, this is where this goes, you know, and I'm looking at the spoiler logs, or I'm making something like quote unquote easy. I think I do have to hit this. Come over here, baby. Come on over, fairy. Sorry. I will say this is more enjoyable than the one I played on Friday, even. I feel like I've been making decently good time. We're 3.5 hours into the stream. Just about. So this should be a sub 4 hour seed for sure. Suck on those big nuts. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I should probably get some health here. I think it might be faster just to go this way, actually. Yeah. Hey, Jacob. I've been good. How are you, man? How's it going, dude? Doing well? Nice. Glad to hear it. Do 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 do. Nice. Hey, there it is. I was wondering when it was going to show up. Ah, man, we're getting another stupid Gannis tower again. Nailed it, dude. I'm so good. Oh, it connects with the enemies? Really? I don't know, man. Probably a Twitch thing. And big key. Not meant to be. Thanks for the follow. That's right, you fall into the platform, idiot. Me? Excuse me, coming through. Come on, don't do this to me. Yay! Alright, sweet. Oh yeah, there's always issues. Nothing ever works properly. There's always something's always is borked. To actually be able to rely on your computer forthright without any issues, that's blind faith, and I respect you for it if you have it. But computers are incredible. There comes a point. Sometimes computers, if you put them together right, they work really well for a little while, and then eventually, all of a sudden, they just kind of weird things happen, unexplainable things. But all in all, stupid things. And I think it mostly just comes down to updates not being able to work with different programs, and they just kind of go wonky and things just don't work properly or update even properly, or even the update itself is just not a good update. I've had so many dumb issues over the years. I'll hop on and just things will disconnect. Sometimes a lot of the times lately, things need to just re-authenticate, which isn't that big of a deal, but it can be frustrating at the time, because usually when a streamer is hopping onto their computer and they're opening up their broadcasting software, they're not necessarily hopping on to troubleshoot. They just want to stream. And that's probably one of the biggest frustrations. Is you're ready to rumble, you're ready to hop on, and it's like, no, actually you're not. Oh, okay. It's not as bad as Facebook, yeah. Facebook had its own issues. Yeah, not only did you have issues with just going live generally, but then Facebook just absolutely sucked. I won't ever forget, like, I got my start on Facebook, but man, what an unfortunate deserved failure. Facebook had such a great opportunity and they just completely just ran it into the ground. Oh, I don't have ether. I gotta do this the old school way. Facebook was the best for a while. I don't think I could say Facebook was ever the best. I think that they gave other companies a run for their money. But I don't think I could completely... Yeah, I don't know if I could completely say that they were the best. I guess it all depends really on what you value from a service as a viewer and a watcher. I think Facebook offered the least for the viewer, but offered the best for the streamer because Facebook was, you know, their monetization was pretty rough and hard to get, but it was financially, it was pretty considerable, considering that Twitch takes half of your subs. Facebook at the time was taking none. You know, and when you're going to consider the fact that any income that you get is already, you know, being taken, half is being taken by Twitch, and then that's being taxed at the end of the year, like, you know, it's hard for someone to make a living on Twitch. You have to be massive to really justify it. And even then, there's no guarantees. So that's why Facebook at the time was just phenomenal, because they weren't taking anything from creators, really. Anything that was being taken from creators was being taken right at purchase point. I'd like to think that a lot of people wouldn't actually support Twitch as a platform if they knew that not only are they being taxed on their own efforts to sub to somebody, but then when that person gets that sub, Twitch goes, no, I'm gonna take half of that. Where Facebook failed is they refused to invest a lot of the money that they were throwing around back into the platform, back into staff that could help with issues. So many people got screwed out of payouts. I know people that are owed thousands of dollars by Facebook, but because Facebook is Facebook and they refuse to do the right thing, they won't reimburse these people the money that they are owed, which is just insane. And unfortunately, you know, throwing a bunch of money into a platform or a job or a position or something isn't going to make something successful. It's just not. You have to have the infrastructure built up in place, and then you go from there. But unfortunately, in that regard, if you look at Twitch, they're also a failed platform. They have said many times that Twitch does not make money. They don't make money for themselves. And so basically Twitch is just a leaking sieve for Amazon. And so there's not really, it's not really a viable anything anymore. It's just not viable. It's hard to justify it. Unless you're making so much money that it just doesn't matter. If you're like a Kai Cenat or I Show Speed, where they don't really have, they just, all they do is they just go about their day. And, you know, they IRL stream. But yeah, streaming definitely has fallen big time. COVID was the last time I think streaming was ever like a really great source of entertainment, income, this, that. I think now for a lot of people, it's just a hobby. And if it's not and is your job, please don't go all in on it. Have an escape plan. Don't be like me. I think Facebook tried over COVID, but it quickly dropped off. Yeah. Again, I think as someone who was a creator who talked to other partners, all the other things that Facebook did, the only thing that they really ever did properly is they knew that they had to invest in the people on the platform. If you don't have the people streaming on the platform, you don't have users coming to the platform. If you don't have users coming to the platform, then you're not going to have a way to raise revenue because no one's spending money on stars or subscriptions or spending time on your platform for ad revenue or anything like that. And so Facebook understood that, whether it was intentional or not, and it was just a way to bring people over rather than necessarily say, hey, we care about you all, which is not really, it's all about the bottom dollar for companies like that. So if Facebook took all that billions and billions of dollars that they invested in just giving people for bonuses and stream bonuses and subscriptions and crap like that, if they would have invested that in the platform and having better tech customer support, having a better viewer experience, Facebook could have been massive for streaming. Especially because a lot of people already had, you know, their Facebook accounts and didn't need to get an extra account just to go streaming on it. And then, you know, considering the fact that Facebook is got so many different types of people on there from different parts of the world and stuff like that, why am I not able to damage him? Am I missing something here? Badger. Do we need to have a conversation? Do I need the butter sword to do damage? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be able to get in there if I didn't. I have everything. Are you going to tell me what I need, Badger, or what? Eat a bag of dicks, Badger. Eat a gigantic bag of dicks. You prick. Well, at least I went and did the dungeon. So I just gotta quickly do 2 more stupid ass, dumb, stupid dungeons. Screw you, man. That's such bullshit, man. I'm so lost what's going on. Okay, so I didn't build this seed. That guy Badger over on Twitch, he built it for me. And set it up so that in order for me to actually be able to damage Ganon and defeat him, I need to complete all the dungeons and all the bosses. So now I have to go back into Ice Palace, finish it up, look for all the items, which I already started to do it and I left halfway, so I still got quite a bit more of this stupid ass dungeon to do. And then I gotta go and do all of Swamp Palace, and then I can fight Ganon. And so that's why I asked Badger if he could take a second and, you know, eat a bag of dicks. I would have been done, man. We'd be already on the way to fighting Mother Brain. But no, Badger's a funny boy. I almost died when you were, I hate the ice dungeon and then quit and left. Yeah. Oh, it's so funny because we're all laughing about it. Yeah. Lead commander. You have my go-ahead. Take the shot. Hey, Badger, could you do me a favor, man? Can you tell me what it looks like weather-wise outside? Just open up your blinds and just take a look outside and just see what it looks like. I bet you it's gorgeous out there. Make sure you stand up nice and tall, you know. You made me go through my most hated dungeon twice. Oh man. You know how I know it? You know how I know that you truly don't love me as much as you might say you do? Because you didn't say anything. You could have said something. You chose not to. I commend you for it. You would have ruined it if you did. But I know that you don't love me as much as you say you do. So stupid, man. Ah, I hate it. It's very funny. Greg, what's up, dude? Where are you, friend? He spelled shut up, jerk. Yeah. Oh, if you even knew, man. Something tells me you just waltzed in here, which is very funny, all things considered, and I'm not explaining it. If someone else wants to explain it, Jared Cap, you go right ahead. I'm still seething with my red anger. Red hate. I mean, I'm all over the way over here. I might as well just check this one stupid item. Long time, been busy at work a lot. Haven't been able to catch streams. Dude, I haven't really been streaming much over the past couple of months, so the fact that you're catching it is more on me than I think it is on you, but it's good to see you. Guess I found the last trick. I don't believe it for a second. Absolutely do not believe that for a second. Liar, liar, pants on potential fire. Just for funsies. Especially after I've completed it and, you know, there's nothing here. Going through like I'm doing a Resident Evil playthrough, just like, I need to make sure if I grabbed everything. I'm not sure if I grabbed everything. Which is, I think, is partially ruining my Last of Us playthrough because like I'm searching everything like very intently to make sure that I get everything, and I want to get all the pills for upgrades and all the weapon parts for weapon upgrades and whatnot. And like I want to make sure that I can craft stuff, and so like I'm being very thorough. But it gets kind of annoying after a while when like when a character that's traveling with you is like, okay, let's go. It's like, okay, but I need to do this, and I just feel like it takes me out of the game so much when I'm like scavenging for things. But if I don't scavenge for things, I'm not gonna make it. So it's kind of a weird double-edged sword that I don't like. He knew very early on. All right, sounds good. Problem is that random task knows that I hate him, so I don't hate him. I don't hate any of you. Oh, I should have used bombos. What am I doing? It's blue. Solid second visit to the Ice Palace. At least it didn't take very long, all things considered. Now I get to go to the old Swamp Palace. Why don't y'all come with me down to the crick? No, Jared Cap. I have to beat all dungeons and bosses in order for me to be able to do damage to Ganon on the last phase of the fight. I wasn't aware of that, so I had to go back through. So actually, that's my second time going through Ice Palace. I just want the arrows so bad. Oh, wait, you know what? That's awesome, Badger. I just realized I had to do Ganon's Tower to be able to do this dungeon. I'm just realizing that now. I don't think so, Greg. It's just a dumb option that I never choose for myself if I built the seed. But I didn't build this seed. It was built by that guy Badger on Twitch. But I'm just realizing we got the mirror in so we actually did the right thing the way that we did it. If we hadn't, we wouldn't have been able to beat this. See if he's gonna feel that way later, yeah. Hey, no, I can't do it. I want to be nice and be like, this is fun, but you you might have ruined the rest of my day. You know what I mean? The only saving grace is I can get in and out of this dungeon fairly quickly, considering I don't actually need the big key to finish it, so... Mission accomplished. Good work, boys. It's time to go home. I'm glad the sign at least told me, like, what the deal was, you know? Real man seed. Okay, you're taking it a little too far there, bucko. Cool your jets. Gannon tried to tell you, but you were talking about Facebook. Oh, I didn't notice it. I just ignored it like it was just normal text. I have to go back and read that once the stream's over. No baby seed here. I mean, I did start the seed out with Varia suit. I think it's fair to say that that's a baby seed move. Perhaps it was just a creator's a little bit of a noob and still trying to figure things out, you know? Really? I didn't notice. I wasn't even paying attention, man. Seriously, I was just like, hey, move on. Hey. I know there's a bunch of chesticles that could be opening, but I'm not going to worry about it. I will say, though, that, like, while I wasn't paying attention to what Gannon said to me when I was trying to fight him, I will say that the dialogue that he was shoving in my face seemed a little like, this is weird. Like, I don't recognize this bit of dialogue. What is he saying? But that was it. That there wasn't much more of a clue in than that. I was just What's he saying? I mean, put yourself in my shoes. I've done the SMZ3, gosh, hundreds of times. And so, the typical... I've seen all the lines of dialogue, so... But you would... Because I didn't recognize that one, you would assume I would have slowed down and read it, but no. Okay, I guess I get to read it again. Okay, wait, did I not complete my goals? Am I still gonna not do this? I beat all the bosses. I guess we'll find out. Beat Metroid first. That would make the ending of this so long. Oh. Oh. I gotta go fight Aghanim now. Oh man, this is bullshit, dude. I'm doing this all out of order. I killed Aghanim 2 first, then I tried fighting Ganon, now I gotta fight Aghanim 1 next. Meanwhile, the last regular boss I beat was the slime dude from, like, the 4th or 5th dungeon. I will say this is the most... this is the most jacked I've ever been going into this dungeon. These guys better... They're just, oh shit, it's like... Nah, the guy that built the seed is a dick. Man, I love how strong this sword is. Hey, Paul. Alright, thanks, Random. Appreciate you, homie. It's been really nice connecting with you guys again. It's a real shame no one's like addressed the fact that I'm walking out around as a rat and no one's like freaking out. Badger, I didn't know you could tell the future. That's exciting. Alright, let's see if we get good RNG on this fight. Nope. Okay, 3 out of 4 ain't bad. I think it takes 8 hits, I want to say. Nope. At least I get a sweet ride to where I need to be. All right. I will cry if what he says to me next is not what I need to hear. All right, there we go. Oh, thank goodness, he's back to normal. Speaking gibberish and riddles. Oh, God bless you, Ganon. What kind of burrito would I be? Not, you're an idiot, dude. I mean, it's stuffed. What kind of burrito would you be, buddy? I was a little worried on the second time through when the dialogue didn't change, and I was like, maybe it's just happenstance. I don't know. I shouldn't read into it too much. We're probably okay. Phew. All right, there we go. Ooh. All right, let's finish up. Where was the gold sword at, Badger? Just out of curiosity. So much for that stuff for our, yeah. I mean, we're not going to be too far off. God forbid a 415 at the longest, but still. Hey, Cooper, you scared me. I wasn't expecting you. Normally I hear you walking up before you meow at me. Yeah, I know. I'm almost done. Nice. Mimic Cave. I mentioned that. I was like, there's probably something good there. I knew I couldn't grab it, so. Nice. And that's game. This is why you're the pug. This is like Frank from Men in Black dreaming and fighting the alien. Yeah. That's fair. I like that. Give me that good old sucky sucky. Minecraft Dragon Ball Z DLC? Okay. I'm interested. Well, I saved the animals last time, and it's not happening this time. No, I probably should just in case I get screwed for some stupid reason. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Daniel. Something stupid. See, Badger could tell me all he wants. I can't trust him. So I have to save them just cuz. Boom. Time. Decent. GG's. Thanks for a fun seed, man. Those good times. I liked it. I liked it. Sorry. Oh, I just spit. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for me today. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your Tuesday. Thanks for the follow. As I've been saying lately, don't just expect to see me tomorrow, but you never know, I might be live. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Ciao. See you later. Bye-bye.